Tū te rangi ānewa ka pai, tū te rangi a whio ka pai, tū mai rā te araki nui koe ni a warono i te pō. I tēnei, te rangi tuatahi. Te koro nei hana e roto i a tūranga waiwai. O tēnei tāna tau tuarua i tō rā. Tērau na tapu i re pai Māori re e te iwi, nau mahoki mai. Ki te papo e oia, te whare wānanga o Massey. Ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai a motu, ki te kainga o ngā hā kina rangatahi puta noi te motu anei a hau Wirimi Patrick. Tō ho haere i te rangi nei, o te rā i tēnei wiki. Hei whakawhiti kōrero, e tuku i e tai whakaaro, kia koutou te hunga mātaki. Welcome back everybody to MāORI Plus Whakaata Māori in day 3 of our National Secondary Schools Football Boys Premier Tournament live here on MāORI Plus Whakaata Māori from Palmerston North, Massey University. What a week it's been so far. We've seen 2 full-on days of play, of games, of all the good things we love about sport on case, on show, in this showcase so far. Today, ko hoki mai anō, ko te haukainga, Palmerston North Boys High School against Lindisfarne College, who we have had the pleasure of watching both of these schools over the last 2 days. And e mihi atu ana ki te haukainga, ki te hāpuri nei o te papa i oia. Thank you very much to everybody here in Palmerston North for hosting all of us this week. All the teams, players, coaches, support staff, teachers, and whānau and the wider communities from all around Aotearoa have converged on Palmerston North this week, and we are loving it, we're enjoying it, everybody is having a good time. Ka rongo pai, i te wairua pai, puta no i ngā whira, i ngā kēmu. The spirits are high, games are being played with courage, however, and in a competitive nature, however, in a fair nature. It's everything you could ask for in a sports tournament, as we see the teams here now in their final preparations. As we look now for the lineups, Palmerston North Boys High School, number Tahi Cooper Jones, Rua Connor Clinset, number Toru Luke Simmons, Wha Soren Kururangi, Ono Dylan Pearson, Fitu Jericho Chakawai Baker, Waru Sora Moriyama, Iwa Cooper Tiki McKillen, Te Kau Lucky Whitley, Te Kau Mātahi Yusuf Shafiul, Te Kau Mawha Patricio Lizaraga Castillo, Te Kau Mārima Ruben Rose, E Rua Te Kau Mātoru Robert Boucher. Ka tuhuria ki nāne ki a Lindisfarne, number Tahi Tom Rackett, Rua Titus Danette, Toru Josh Fossen Chong, Wha George Mossman, Rima James Ogborn, Namono, Andrew Wakefield, Fitu, Gavin Durr, Namawaru, Ziggy West Hill, Iwa, Liam Mackcroft, Te Kau, George Udet, Te Kau Mātahi, Otis Hoggard, Te Kau Mārua, Isaac Dan, Te Kau Mātoru, Braith Carew, Te Kau Mārima, Fox Hume, Te Kau Maono, John Chana, Te Kau Māwaru, Tom Gray, Te Kau Māiwa, Xavier Labat, E toru Te Kau Mātoru, Oscar Green, and Sid Plummer. Kei te rongo pai, koutou tātou, i te kaha o tāwhiri māti i te rānei. Heoi, moi o pai, tātou katoa, kaha hoki e nei kai tākoro. Bit of wind floating about today, as you can see on your screen. The trees looking like they're on a bit of a lean. However, our players have been accustomed to various conditions over the preceding 2 days, and we kick off here and we see Palmerston North in their white against Lindisfarne in the red. He kaingarua, tēnei whira ki te kura o Palmerston North Boys High. We've seen them during the week playing on this field a number of times. They'll be very comfortable out here on the number 1 pitch. He hoki ngā mahara ki ngā rangitata nei, just looking at how the week has unfolded thus far for Palmerston North Boys High School. They began on Monday morning with a 3-0 loss to St Kentigern College from Tāmaki Makaurau. Monday afternoon saw a strong 6-1 win over their rival Cambridge High School. Yesterday started with a 3-1 loss from Kings High School, again from Auckland. As we see here, Palmerston North just trying to get something on goal. And yesterday afternoon, a very strong 7-0 win, which we did see live here on MΑORI Plus. And then we see here Jericho Takawai Baker, who did get a few goals in that game, looking to get an early one on the board here today. So that has been a mixed week so far. They've had a loss. They've started each day with a loss and then finished each day with a win. Ka re kori I tēnei rā, ko te hia no rātou, ka toa I tēnei. As we see there, I was just alluding to, no doubt they'll be wanting to start well and get a win on the board today, and they have. Nice finish there, Palmerston North Boys High School. Yusuf Shafiul, nice workout play down the left-hand side, and he was there, he was on the spot, able to capitalise low in the right-hand corner. 1-0, Palmerston North. E taurina ake nei I noai nei. Hea tēnā te hurai. Lindisfarne I whare tēnei wiki. Lindisfarne started against St Patrick's College, St Patrick's Town from Wellington, and with a 2-0 loss on Monday morning, followed by a close 3-2 loss to Mount Albert Grammar out of Auckland. Yesterday morning saw a loss 2-0 to Shirley Boys High School, and yesterday afternoon a 1-0 win over Marlborough Boys College. So no doubt they will also be looking to continue their momentum, their winning ways, as they look to put a good performance in here today. As we see here, Lindisfarne looking to clear their lines. Good connection there over halfway. Looking to pounce out the left-hand side. Paku kōrero mō te kura tamatane o te papaioia. A bit here about Palmerston North Boys High School as we see them foray down their right-hand side. Their mission and values, the vision is to develop educated men of outstanding character. Hai whakapakari I ngā tamatane kia pura tuawhiti. The mission to educate young men by challenging and extending them in academic, sporting and cultural activities to develop the required knowledge, skills, value and character they need to succeed in their lives. They have a philosophy where they seek to provide young men with an intellectual and moral education which will enable them to make a valuable contribution to society. The school aims to develop all students in terms of providing the widest opportunities in academic, sporting and cultural activities in an environment which fosters the awareness of growth in personal and social relationships. They are binded by the values of integrity, tu rangatira, humility, ngā kaumahaki, courage, tu maia, respect, tu whakaute, pride, tu whakahi, industry, te mahitahi. To all of our viewers, our listeners, our watchers, associated with Palmerston North Boys High School. No, my welcome. Thank you for joining us here today. It has been a privilege to be broadcasting live from your home here in Palmerston North this week. And we thank you for everything you have done as the host for our tournament. E tahuri ake nei nane kia Lindisfarne. Lindisfarne combine deep tradition with modern facilities and forward-thinking teaching methods. They strive for excellence in all cornerstones of learning, from intermediate all the way through to year 13. It was founded in 1953 and has been one of New Zealand's leading boarding and day schools for boys. Immersed in the Lindisfarne culture of excellence, every boy is motivated to discover his strengths in the classroom, on the sports field, on the stage, or in serving others. Their mission is to inspire and instill within each Lindisfarne boy the aspiration to become the best he can be through active engagement in their four cornerstones of learning. The vision: the young men of Lindisfarne will be men of good character who will go on to lead successful and significant lives. Kia koutou katoa, te hāpori whānui o Lindisfarne. It's a pleasure to have you all join us today as we tune in to Game 1 in the day of quarter final football here today. The team's here looking to try and get to the penultimate round of playing off for 9th and 10th, and there's a lot of games today which will help determine tomorrow who teams will be playing. A reminder, earlier yesterday and Monday the games were 30-minute halves as the teams had 2 games per day. As we see here, Palmerston North down the right hand side, nice opportunity, well worked again. We see a double to the double. Very nice build-up play from Jericho Jakawai Baker. Nice delivery into the box there for Yusuf Shafiul. Second of the day, 2-0 Palmerston North. And just alluding, I tēnei rā, ko te roa o ngā wāhanga e toru te kaumāori maminiti e paku whakatai wainanui I ngā wāhanga e urua. Today the teams play 1 game each, therefore the half times today will be 35 minutes each way with a 5-minute break in between. As we've seen throughout the week, teams very comfortable in possession, looking to play out, looking to maintain possession of the ball. As we see Anei Te Kura o Te Papaioia. Anei Te Tāua Tāne. ai tēnei rangi ko pōheri tia e tūranga waiwai e te marae o te araki nui. Nā kawe ma te waka o tainui. Nā reira, e whai whakaro ki a rātou. Ok mai ki a tātou. Nā kanuhi ora i tēnei wā. Big week in Waikato, tūranga waiwai with the coronation of Te Ariki Nui, wini ngā waihono i te pō. Thoughts to everybody involved this week. And for all of those of you that are travelling, making their way to Tūranga Waiwai, safe travels, kia hau maru te haere. See here Palmerston North now. Some nice interplay. Down there, right hand side across to the left hand side. Looking to utilise the width of the field. Well defended there from Lindisfarne. Palmerston North boys patient in their build-up. Luke Simmons now opening up, looking to find the feet of Yusuf Safiul. Link up play through the middle now. Comfortable going right to left, left to right. Trying to expose Lindisfarne. Looking for space again into the box. Can we get a finish? Nice turn here, beautiful turn, beautiful skills showing there by Dylan Pearson. Anei, e te ngana tonu rātou, Sora Muriyama with a delivery into the box and just unable to get a connection desired. Heoi, tākaro pai tēnā, kei te kite nei tātou i ngā hua o te whakawhiti o te pōro i te taha maui ki te taha matau hoki ki te taha maui ana ua tērā ki a Lindisfarne i te mea ki a rātou ka omahaere. See the benefits there of Palmerston North and switching play and using the wings, using their speed down the side channels. Difficult for Lindisfarne, it stretches them defensively, which then creates space for Palmerston North boys high as we see Lindisfarne now. Their opportunity to try. Lovely turn in the middle of the box there, in the middle of the field there, as they try now to find their own way through the heart of the Palmerston North boys high school defence. George Ewer there, that's a nice turn in midfield. Nice play down the right hand side. Tēnei wānei, ka whakanui, i ngā kai tautoko. Thank you to all our supporters, our sponsors. Te whare wānanga o Otago University of Otago. No doubt a option for some of our rangatahi as they pursue higher education after school, as we see a beautiful opportunity there. Love to see the flair, the acrobatic ability. There was a little bit of a mix between what we would term a bicycle kick and a scissor kick, and rocketed off the post there. Love to see our players express themselves. And hoki ki taua kōrero rā, Otago University, a special University of Whare Wānanga here in Aotearoa Te Waipounamu in the South Island. Thank you for supporting and promoting youth sport for our rangatahi, no doubt. An option for some of our Year 13 students as they ponder what next year may look like for them as they look to continue their personal growth, development and education. Also, Nateva on the screen, specialise in carbon farming, looking at sustainable solutions for Aotearoa. Want to make sure we want to have a healthy environment. He taiao. And again, down the right hand side has proven productive there. Nice build up play. Another goal for Palmerston North. I think it was Ruben Rose with the finishing touch there. Nice finish into the bottom left hand corner. But thank you to Nateva for everything that they do to support youth sport here in Aotearoa. Anchor, a long time staple within New Zealand households. Anchor have come on board, and again supporting health, supporting hauora. Thank you to Anchor. Bailey's Real Estate, ko rātou tēnā, me he mea ko koe tēnā, kei te hea hoko atu, hoko te tei whare hau, tēnā, haere ki tō, ki te kite a rātou. Bailey's, if you are in a position of buying and selling, go and check out your local Bailey's team, they will be able to assist. Apollo Projects, helping design and build infrastructure through Aotearoa, and they realise how sport is so important in terms of shaping the character of our people, of our rangatahi. So thank you to Apollo Projects for all of their support throughout the years. Also, thank you to Te Tauta Whiri, the Māori Language Commission. O koutou tēnā, ka whakapau wera, ka whakapau kaha ia rā, ia wiki, ki te chaki, ki te popoia, ki te manaki, i tō tātou reo. 2 Degrees have got an awesome kaupapa around encouraging youth to stay in sport, particularly our kōtiro, who do tend to leave sport a little bit earlier than the male counterparts. Jump on the 2 Degrees website, go and check it out. And also, if you are in the need to consider your mobile providers, check out 2 Degrees, what they have on offer. Good to support the businesses that support us, that support sport here in New Zealand. As we see Linda's Farm on their right hand side, looking to connect Linda's Farm with a long throw. Isaac Dan off to retrieve the ball. Koia tēnā. Will they be looking to set up for a long throw? No, they've gone down the line, intercepted. Here we Te Rāno ki tua, another opportunity here. Big thank you also to Caltex. If that is you, get te tipi haere. If you are out on the roads, out and about, call into your local Caltex. If you're coming down to Palmerston North or up to Palmerston North to watch some games in the next few days, if you are going across to Tūranga Waiwai or wherever you may be travelling, kia haumaru te haere, take our time, treat our roads with respect, but do pop into a Caltex if you need to refuel your car, yourself, the kids, your whānau, and support Caltex as they support our tamariki. Nei kore ko koutou ngā kai tautoko. So Yusuf Shafiul been industrious this first half on the ball. Luke Simmons, plenty of time here. Opts to go back. Connor to Connor clinch. Really stretching Lindisfarne here, Palmerston North boys. Tēnei te ke muina nahi rā ki o tū o tai. Ko pērā hoki anō rātou. Dylan Pearson in the middle there. Apologises. Ioi, kāre he raru. E te hare tonu. A Palmerston North i tēnei taha matau. And it's far now in good position, looking to advance into the attacking third. Taking their time, working the ball around. Taking their time here, Palmerston North. No rush for them. Looking to draw Lindisfarne out to create space in other areas of the pitch. Nice interplay through the middle, out to the right hand side. The coach will be very happy with that. Just unable to get the final delivery to feet. With a nice build-up play there. Again down their right hand side, delivery into the box, as we've seen on occasion before. Tom Raggett alert to the danger. And now Lindisfarne come away, looking to build some possession, build some momentum. A low block here from Palmerston North Boys High School, giving Lindisfarne a bit of opportunity. And then as they progress further up the field, Palmerston North will look to apply some pressure, as we see their back four very condensed there. Not allowing many passing lanes for Lindisfarne as they progress. And we see straight down the middle, often The direct route can pay dividends. Will it do this time? Yeah, I get the Kaiwa well. That was okay. The referee says play on, unlucky there. Nice play there from Georgiou. Took a bit of a tumble at the end. He te waka pēnā. Game really opening up now. Approaching the 30-minute mark. Both teams a little bit stretched. What generally happens in these sort of games, when they do become open, teams are stretched. We will see more goals, more attacking play, more attacking opportunities. Iwi tēnei wānei, e noho nei, te kura no te papaioia. Tata, ki tā rātou uhanga. Again, we see Palmerston off patient, trying to draw Lindisfarne out of their defensive structure. Trying to stretch, trying to now look to go forward. As a reminder, we will be live here today. There's another game being shown on the home of youth sport, Māori Plus, St. Peter's College versus Nelson College. Simultaneous to this fixture, 11 o'clock sees Otu Moitai College versus Marlborough Boys High School, Marlborough Boys College, as well as Takapuna Grammar versus Napier Boys High. 1 p.m. today, Paraparaumu College versus Whangārei Boys High, and Cashmere High School versus Christchurch Boys. So lots of games to watch today. And again, we'll be here Apopo tomorrow, live here on Māori Plus, with games being shown at 9:30, 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Hei te paraire, again games on 8:30, 10 a.m, 11:30 and 1 p.m. as we approach the combination of New Zealand Secondary Schools Football Boys Premier Tournament atu i te papaioia, te whare wānanga o Massey. I konei, te kāinga o ngā hākina kina rangatahi Māori Plus whakaata Māori. Again, Palmerston North here, looking to build up from the back as they have done in this half. A corner here, slight deflection on the way forward, on the way through. Oh, nice opportunity. Ball into the far post from the corner. Strong connection back into the 6-yard box. Just unable to get the final touch. As we see, tata ki te miniti whakamutunga as we approach the last minute of this first half. Oku wake. Te hāngai ana, ngā piro, ki te tākoro. For me, it probably is the scoreline is reflective of how the first half has gone. Lindisfarne, a couple of chances. Palmerston North have created a handful and they have been able to convert, as we see 3-0 at this stage. No doubt at the halftime break, the players will recoup. There'll be some kōrero, some wānanga held, perhaps some instruction, some tactical tweaks as we look for them to come out in the second half. Also a great opportunity for coaches, for players who haven't played perhaps as much in the first 2 days to come on in the second half and have a run. And for some players that may be their first time experience at the national tournament, it's a great opportunity there for coaches to manage player welfare, manage the loading on players in terms of the minutes, the distances covered. Heoi, ka rea kore, koe nei kai tākoro katoa, he anō rātou te noho, he rungi te whira. No doubt that all the players want to stay on the field and play as much as they can. See just a free kick here earned by Lindisfarne. They'll be wanting to see if they can get something before the break. Into the last minute now, perhaps. Be a great way for them to end the half if they can pick up something here at the set piece. Fed into the far post. Just over. For a second there, I thought that might have snuck under the crossbar. Yoi, ki te kore. Again, as the clock winds down, the referee checking his watch. Lindisfarne here. Opportunity for Lindisfarne in the dying seconds. Just wide. However, positive signs there for Lindisfarne. Te ngana, te papaioia. Alright, ko tātou tērei te iwi. First half, done and dusted. Palmerston North with a solid performance in that first half. 3 goals to 0 over Lindisfarne. We'll be back shortly after a quick break. Go and grab a cup of tea, cup of coffee. And we'll see you back shortly in 5 minutes here live on MāORI Plus. Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi. Ko te mana ko ia, ko whakatā, ko tīkina atu he inu, he kai. Welcome back everybody. Hopefully you've had time there. Have a quick cup of tea, maybe a coffee, a snack perhaps, as we enter half two of our first game here today live on Māori Plus Whakata Māori, Palmerston North Boys High School, the hosts for the week, leading 3-0 over Lindisfarne. Oh, beautiful strike there. What a start to the second half. Just what Palmerston North Boys would have wanted. Jericho Chakawai Baker, solid foray into the attacking third, and then unleashed a right foot rocket into the top corner. Lindisfarne, not the start they would have wanted for the second half. However, Palmerston North very happy to start the second half in that manner. We now see goal number 4 for Palmerston North Boys High School to Lindisfarne 0. And here coconut corner here for Palmerston North. Whipped in low to the near post. Well defended, Lindisfarne. Kare kore kua tukuna e ngā kaia ko e tahi whakaaro, e tahi kōrero, ki a rātou kai tākoro. The messaging, thinking about what may have been said from the respective coaches at half time. As we see here, corner coming in again, low again, whipped in. Really well worked goal that. That looked like a set move. They've rehearsed, they've practiced on the training pitch. A low ball whipped in there, a flick, and then a nice finish. That's 2 goals in just under 4 minutes in the second half here of action for Jericho Chakawai Baker, as we saw him yesterday also get a few goals in their game, their win over Muay Thai College. However, the half-time kōrero may have gone along the lines of more of the same for Palmerston North Boys High School as they went into the half with a 3-0 lead. Lindisfarne, the kōrero may have been just try and hold possession a little bit longer. Try and maintain possession in their attacking third, be patient, and then when they do have their opportunities, look to get a shot on target test. Cooper Jones, the keeper from Palmerston North Boys High School. Kare kore ako nei ka whakauru ngā kāko i etahi kai tākoro hou. Tēnei te kemi tuarima, mai nei toa nei e nei tauira. E rua, me te hawhi noa ngā rā. For Palmerston North Boys, obviously playing at home in front of all their whānau and friends. They'll be looking to finish the tournament as strongly as possible. Lindisfarne haven't travelled far either, no doubt. They'll have supporters, whānau friends here at the ground watching them too. And they will also be wanting to finish the tournament on a positive note. Nice opportunity, Lindisfarne down their left hand side. Ball into the box and low shot down to the left there of Cooper Jones, who got down well, averted any potential goal threat. However, positive there from Lindisfarne down their left hand side and resulted in a nice strike on goal. Ki te nei au I te tahana ki te whakamahana etahi o ngā kaitākoro I o rātou tīnana korite rātou. And we see players in the background warming up, saying to the coach, "I'm ready, coach, put me in. We're ready to go, we're ready to rock." And no doubt the coaches will be trying to think about the bigger picture. More games tomorrow, potentially Friday. The coaches will be making sure that they keep players fresh, and they also are able to give players time on the pitch. As we see here, Palmerston North, I te taha MΑORI, te tere hoki o tēnā. Ko ia tēnā, Yusuf Shafiul, ball into the box, well defended Lindisfarne, well recovered. Big mihi also to our referees, our officials here in today's game, but also throughout the week. Ngā humai ana ngā hua o te ako ki te whai I ngā ture, ki te whakarongo, ki ngā kaiwawao. It's been a week for me where the refereeing has been top grade. They have enabled play to flow, and when required, when called upon, they have made decisions to keep players safe. So thank you so much to all of our referees. Another shot there, Palmerston North Boys High School. Tom Rackett down to his left. Nice play out. See Lockie Whitley for Palmerston moving the ball along. Dylan Pearson, shot on goal, another save here, Tom Rackett. Otis Hoggar, lovely skills. James Ogborn decides to settle it down. Josh Boston Chong across to Titus Dunnett. Connor Clinchy now bursting forward into the box. Nice delivery there. Nice touch as well. Lockie Whitley liked the idea, just tried to go past te kai ārai, hiui, ana I tērā wara, te taia. Looks like some changes now being made here, as we were just alluding to. Good opportunity for players to get on the pitch, players that perhaps haven't had as many minutes, while keeping the players that have had a lot of minutes fresh as we think ahead to games tomorrow. Corner here, Palmerston North Boys High, two arms in the air, far post. Well defended Lindisfarne as they look to counter here, down their left hand side. Otis Hoggar there, just bustled off the ball. out of my knee. Palmerston North, another opportunity. Tom Regette, strong as ever. Nice build-up play here. Lindisfarne, Andrew Wakefield. Ka harawa tērā rutu, just a bit of a harsh tackle there. Gives Lindisfarne a chance to reset. Palmerston North now at their right hand side. Back to the left, taking their time. Springing forward now. Lockie Whitley been lively in the second half here, looking to combine. Has done. Dylan Pearson. Well defended there. Otis Hoggard. Oscar Green, lovely turn on the ball. Looking to free his counterpart. Unlucky there, Lindisfarne almost managed to take that. Tatari ke te haramai e tahi kai tākoro hau. Fresh legs injected here by Lindisfarne. Great to see the width and breadth of the playing squad utilised here. Good opportunity. Some fresh legs into the game. Dylan Pearson there resetting. Nice ball over the top. Well defended, Soren Kururangi. Palmerston North very patient, happy to keep the ball for a number of phases. Lindisfarne now at their opportunity to build. Then Palmerston into the box now. Can we get a finish? Unlucky. Slightly over there. Nice play. Nice enterprise. Nice play here. Both teams capable in position. E tahi wā. Ka whakaaro rātou. Kāha. Tirohia MΑORI. Tirohia mātou. Ki mua. Ki muri rānei. Akoranga nui I roto I aua mahi. Ko te paenga atu. Te whaenga ia I mua I tō we see Palmerston North into the box here. Great strike. Another goal. Nice finish there. Kupa Tiki McKillen broke into the box down the right hand side and nice powerful strike into the bottom left corner. Ki aua kōrero. These players, as you can see, if they know what they're going to do before they receive the ball, they're able to turn, go left, go right, forward, back. That's when we know, as has been described, that players get into a flow state and things happen naturally, things happen. However, mō ki wake ko te hine ngaro, ana ko ia pēr te kaitaraiwa o te waka. If players can get their brain, their mental side of the game going early, get into their mindset where they're comfortable, where they feel confident, makes a big difference to physically how their body responds and how they perform. Certainly a growing area in terms of sport here in Aotearoa. We've seen it for a number of years now across the high performance sport into professional sport. However, for our rangatahi, not yet, I would say, a mainstay, a common methodology of training. However, as the awareness grows, as we see Palmerston North again, their left hand side into the box. Jericho, Chakawai Baker again on the spot. I really like how when Palmerston North get the ball wide, they look to deliver into the 6-yard box. Putono I te ao, ka kitea, ngā kōra maha, I roto I taua wāhi. Around the world we see in the top leagues in the world the high number of goals that are scored in the 6-yard box. It really means that players are working in sync with each other. And in terms of what we were just saying, in terms of looking at how our body works in sync with our mind, I think we will continue to see development in the space of sports psychology and how powerful the mind is as a tool. Tēnei te ao huri kei te huri, nei te ao information mā tauranga a lot more accessible for our youth today in terms of preparation, all the components that go around. As we see Palmerston, another opportunity here for Jericho Chakawai Baker. His fourth today, another nice finish. However, players today get to access and see. They can look online, they can look at things like TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, wherever they may be looking for information, and they can look and see top level athletes, what they're eating, how they're training, how they're preparing, how they're doing their prehabilitation, what they're doing for rehabilitation. Nā reira ki ene kai tākoro, ka rehe take ki te kimi noa. They have all of this accessible, which really does add to the overall picture, and for the players perhaps that are a bit more serious and do want to see how far this game will take them. There are tools available. What food to eat before a match, what to eat after, perhaps more importantly what not to eat before and after a game. Engari, we must always remember these are our tamariki mokopuna. They also need to have fun, they need to be able to express themselves, ka ako, ka hapa, ka huri tonu te ao. They need to be able to make mistakes and be okay with learning in a safe environment. Mā te hapa, ka ako. Mā te ako, ka mōhio. Mā te mōhio, ka matatau. Process of learning, in my opinion, should encourage mistakes as players try things. They need to learn, they need to be able to be comfortable making mistakes and see them as a tool of learning, and something that we should encourage all of our rangatahi. Hioi atu I te kaitākaro I te whira, maha tonu ngā mahi ki te hia, he no te tangata ki te noho I tēnei momo ao, tēnei momo tai ao. We see lots of opportunities outside of just being a player, coaching, management, greenskeeping. And just on that subject, geez, they've done a good job this week. The pitches are in great shape despite the high number of games, so big mihi to you guys who have done the mahi, te whakariti I ngā whira I tēnei wiki, as we see there, just how good the pitches are looking. Even nutritionists in sport, psychologists, sports psychology, as we've just touched on, big place, big area of growth. Sports medicine, physiotherapy. You know, if you think around the professional sporting arena, communication managers, kit managers, player managers, agents, sponsors, hospitality, so many roles. General managers, recruitment, talent spotting, sports massage, all these things all these roles that people are able to do that can keep them connected to a sport. Really cool if people are able to find mahi in an area they love, such as kina poi whana, whana poi kiri. Ko mā ngā te kau ngā miniti e toi ana. Into the last 10 minutes now. The result appears a foregone conclusion. However, both teams will be looking to and aware of another game tomorrow. We'll be looking to finish strong here. Every minute in a game provides learning opportunities for our players, our coaches, those involved. And one of the great things about Hākinakina, the resilience that is built. Ana, e nei whea ko karetu atu, te whakapakari ki te tangata, ki te whakamoe anō, ki taua tangata rā, he hanga āhuatanga I roto I aia. New Zealanders farm down their right hand side, and a throw in. See a goal kick here, Linda's farm. I'll be hoping they can get a goal before the half ends. On the converse, Palmerston North will do all they can to try and keep a clean sheet here today. Te taha matau I nai nei. Switch of play to the right hand side. Free kick in here for Palmerston North. Setting up here. Te kura no te papaioia. Up for a short option, just change the angle of delivery in the corner. Short ball again. Ngā mai ana ngā hua o te prakatihi. You can see there, Palmerston North have likely worked on their set pieces leading into the tournament. Lindisfarne just trying to get something through the middle there. Unable to on that occasion. Nice build up here. Palmerston North looking to capitalise. Well saved there, Tom Raggett. Lockie Whitley went to his left hand side, looking to then deliver a shot to the far post. Well read there by Tom Raggett. And Lindisfarne is MΑORI, ka pai. Nice link-up play here from Lindisfarne. Just dispossessed prior to looking to release a cross. As you see Palmerston North boys now with the ascendancy. Well defended there by Palmerston North. Goal kick as we approach the last couple of minutes. Kei ware. Ia koutou ia tātou. Nei te kau mātahi karaka o tu woitai ki MΑORI Boys College. Me te tei atu Kēmu Takapuna Grammar School ki Napier Boys High. 11 o'clock, live here on the home of Youth Sport, MΑORI Plus. Our next two games coming to you live with Muay College versus MAORI Boys College and Takapuna Grammar against Napier Boys High School. To the community of Palmerston North Boys High School and Lindisfarne, thank you for tuning in. It's been a pleasure to bring you this coverage here this morning on day 3 of our National Premier Tournament Week. Te whakataitai a motu ngā kura tamatane o Aotearoa. There will be more games for all of our kura a popo. So for our players, no doubt this afternoon will be spent recovering, some rehabilitation, perhaps some stretching, maybe looking at, who knows, a cold plunge perhaps, freshen up the legs. However, mahanga Kēmua I te arawaro, maha tonu, ngā whiako, nei. Lots of football to be played, lots of experiences still to be had by all of our kaitākaro. As you see the clock winding down now. Convincing win here for Palmerston North. You see Lindisfarne well defended on their right hand side. Tēnā te tei paingo o tēnei wiki. Ahakoa, ngā piro. E ngana nei rātou. Great to see, still going. Lovely ball into the box there, well defended. Nice play there from Lindisfarne on their right hand side. Ko pau, te wā, kia tātou. That is the end of the first game here live on MAORI Plus. Palmerston North, the hosts for this week, convincing winners 8-0 over Linda's Farm. Kia koutou katoa, thank you all for joining, and we will be back here live at 11 o'clock as we see Otu Moitoi College against Marlborough Boys. Kia koutou katoa, nā te wā.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora rā e tiwi, kei ngā maunga whakahei, kei ngā māpā waka. Nā mai hoki mai ki te kāinga o te ākina rangatahi, puta noa i te motu. Welcome everybody back to MāORI Plus, the home of youth sport, as we see Otu Moi Tai College in their white against Marlborough Boys College in their yellow. Te wai paunamu te tauihu o te waka ki a koutou ki te moana o tauranga. Mea tu ana ki a koutou katoa o hono mai i tēnei rangi nei, i te mātaki ki te whakarongo, i tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga i runga i a MāORI Plus whakaata Māori anei au, Wirimi Patrick, he waha i tēnei rangi, he hōhaere, I te noho, ki te mātaki, i enei kai tākaro nei, i tēnei rangi. My name is Wirimi Patrick. A pleasure to be alongside you here today as we watch our players from Otu Moi Tai College and Marlborough Boys College play their 5th game in 2.5 days. And we look forward to see the action unfold shortly here live on MāORI Plus as we go through our kai tākaro i te rangi nei. Ka tīmata ki Otu Moi Tai, nā matahi Mano Webb, Rua, Tom Parks, Toru, Jacob Potts, nā mawha, Harrison Miles, nā maono, Max Saeni, Fitu, Ashton Zoe, Waru, Zen Mianami, Iwa, Ryan Snow, nā matekau, Ethan Culver, te kau mātahi Simon Useglio, te kau mārua, Austin Ferrin, te kau mā toru, Ollie Joyce, te kau mā whā Michael Snow, te marima Luca Pakes, te ono Josh Blackstock, te whitu Eli O'Donnell. Kia koutou, a tini whanaunga wangu a tātou ki te moana o tauranga, he mihi nei, he mihi nei, he mihi nei kia koutou o tira kia tātou I tēnei rā. To the hapori, the community of Otu Muay Thai College in Tauranga Moana. Warm welcomes, greetings to you all. I nai nei e tahuri ake nei ki te kura Marlborough Boys College. Their two goalkeepers, Gabriel Lamond and Kahu Hoata. Namarua, Archie Campbell, Toru Sam Grono, Fa Caleb Macaulay, Namarima, Isaac Roden Lossa, Ono Ben Linfield, Fitu Campbell Ferguson, Namawaru, Alejandro Fernandez Purtez, Namaiwa Cameron Oakes, Te Kau J-Ma Zapata Zuninga, Te Kau Mātahi Blake Pitts, Te Kau Mārua James Parley, Te Kau Mātoru Konapu, Te Kau Mārima Aidan Betty, Te Kau Māwhitu Hugh Bradley, Te Kau Māiwa Baukwan. Kia koutou katoa, te tauihu o te waka, tēnā koutou. To all of you at Marlborough Boys College, the wider community, welcome to Māori Plus Whakata Māori. As we see the action underway in the first minute here, we have Marlborough Boys playing left to right in their yellow and Otu Muay Thai from Tauranga Moana in their white, going from right to left. Big mihi, big thank you to our referees today and this week. A huge job, very important role. He aha te huarahi, rātou I whara, ki te tai, ki tēnei wāhi, looking through the earlier games this week. Has been, unfortunately, a bit of a tough week for Otu Muay Thai. They started on Monday with a 3-1 loss against Howick. Monday afternoon saw them go down 8-1 to Wellington College. Yesterday morning, a 2-0 loss to Sacred Heart, and yesterday afternoon, 7-0 loss to Palmerston Boys High School, which we did watch live here on Māori Plus. And now into today's game against Marlborough. They'll be looking to finish today with, well, start today with a positive result and a positive performance. As we look now and see Marlborough Boys College, game one saw them in a tough 0-0 draw with Tauranga Boys College. They then won 1-0 against Otago Boys High. Good start to them on day one. Day two, a 4-0 loss and a 1-0 loss to Selwyn and Lindisfarne College respectively. So we have seen a draw, a win and 2 losses for Marlborough Boys College, and Otu Muay Thai looking for their elusive first win here today. Nice delivery into the box there. Otu Muay Thai. Otu Muay Thai no doubt be looking to pick up a win hopefully, and no doubt Marlborough Boys College will be doing all they can to see that they come out. Engari, moku wake ko te whainga nui, ko te whainga matua, ko te momo, ko te tāro, te tākaro. And Marlborough Boys High School looking for a long throw. Alright, he whiua roa I roto. I tērā. Ko te pāka uhanga tēnā. He kokona. Te ringa ki runga I roto I te rohe whiu. Nice strike on goal there. Marlborough Boys, well defended o tūmoi tai. Nā, anō nei ko te toka tiri kawan I reira. Si nau o tūmoi tai. Both teams settling into their rhythm. Just looking to get the ball down on the deck. You see Marlborough Boys. Nice opportunity. Well saved there. Te kai ka te uhanga no tūmoi tai. Oho, ko mōhio. Te mōrearea tanga. Ioi, I tēnei wā. He kokona no, tā Marlborough Boys College I tēnei wā. Well defended there on the goal line o tūmoi tai. Reira, te kai ārai. I tua ia. I te wāhi tika. I runga I te pau. I raro I te pauhanga. Te kaho o tērā uhanga. Nei, e tara mai te kiki nei te whana. Tēnei wānei, ka whakanui a rātou ngā huru. Tēnei manu, ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex New Zealand, Ngāteva Carbon Farming, looking at sustainable practices for our taiao and planting native forest throughout Aotearoa. Apollo projects, design, build infrastructure. Thank you for all your support. Kia nei o ngā kaupapa. Ha kina putanui te motu. Also, the University of Otago come on board this year. Hei aha, hei tautoko I tēnei kaupapa. Ngā mihi ki a rātou, kua whai whakaro mai I tēnei kaupapa. Anchor, a staple across Aotearoa households for a number of years. You see your tū muitai opportunity to play out from the back. I tō rātou taha, matau. We are nora I te iwi. Kei ware I au I a tātou, te taura whiri, te mahi maha. I o te ai I a rātou, I haere tonu nei. Ko rātou pēr. Te tahi o ngā kaipupuri I te MΑORI o tō tātou reo. Ka rea kore, ko rātou tēnā. Mihana ki a koutou katoa. Te taura whiri. As we see MΑORI boys College down their right hand side. Looking to just skip past the left back. And now, second time today the ball has ricocheted off the goal, off the structure there. Ko te moitai the other end. Positive, pai te whakaro. Love to see it end-to-end football. Nice work there from Ashton. Ashton's left-footed strike. On that occasion just wide, however, positive signs there. Do muitai. And now the other way, MAORI, another opportunity. Te Maza Bata Zuninga. Again, nice industrious work there, attacking enterprise. Unlucky not to get something on target. However, I reiranga tohu. We've seen now a few on 3 occasions. MAORI Boys College able to transition quickly from defence into attack. They've already the ball's already hit their goal frame a couple of times. You see a nice little flick there from J Maza Pata Zuninga. Ka tāho katoa ngā whenua I enei taone nei a tauranga a MAORI no hoki. Mai mari e rātou koutou e noho nei I aua whenua rā. MAORI again looking to pounce through the middle here. Another opportunity perhaps, well defended, or through muitai. hustle bustle. Mai, I kitea e te kai wawao, ngā poro tehi, o ngā kai mātaki o ngā kai ako, i te taha o te whirara. Me te aha, i nai nei, ka kitea e tātou i reira a Marlborough boys. Looking here to potentially float something in, just a little bit high on that occasion. Tērā whanawhiwhi, ro rawa, teitei rawa, hioi i reira. I reira te whakaaro. Just a bit too much on that. As you can see in the background, the wind does have an influence. It has played a factor in the games thus far this week. On occasion, the wind just taking that one, sailing over the goal. Another opportunity here. In front of Fifi. Fifi here, Marlborough Boys College. Again, trying to utilise the wind at their backs. Nice little chip over the top there. Well defended. Again, we see Milo Webb. Alert, aware. A reminder, kia koutou, te hunga mātaki, o nei kēmu nei, ko te roa, ko te toru, te kaumārima miniti i a wāhanga. Ko reke, i ngā kēmu o pahuri ake i ngā rangitata nei. You see there, o te Muay Thai. Cambridge, Marlborough battling for them in the middle. Nice play there. Caleb Macaulay realising a bit tight, going back out there. Aidan Betty, Orite. James Parley, very comfortable here. Marlborough Boys College in position. Patiently waiting for space to open up. Good defending also, Austin Farron. Will do Muay Thai, looking now down there, left hand side. Ryan Snow. You see now, Marlborough Boys springing forward, ball into the box, nice delivery. And it had broken the deadlock. Nice build up there, Jay Zabata, Zuninga. Couple of chances earlier on. This time able to capitalise, Carmen collected I roto. I tērā rohe few in the goal box there, in the penalty box. Well, but good build up there. Sometimes we do see teams that are in position going forward, as we just saw there from Otu Muay Thai. Heoi, ana. I hotu te poro ki a Marlborough. Me te aha, I nāne ko piro rātou. Sometimes when teams are in position, and they do lose it. They are not quite as organised defensively as they may like in transition. That time their Marlborough boys able to capitalise. We now see, after 20 minutes of play, Marlborough Boys College leading 1-0 over o tu Moitai Roto I te moana o Tauranga. Ia ki te kai wawao, kaha rawa tēnā. Ko whiwhia Marlborough, he whana whiwhia no. Ko tēnei, I te taha matau, heoi. Tōna tata ki te uhanga. No doubt there'll be a thought here in the mind of Jaimar Zapata Zuninga. With the wind at his back, looking for a left foot. Potentially here a shot on goal, potentially a short set piece, let's see as things unfold. Just bouncing before arriving at Milo Webb, which is difficult. Ua tērā ki ngā kaikati uhanga. Difficult to handle when the ball bounces just before. Ioi. Kopanaya. E o ti Moitai, tērā mōrearea. Nice build-up play here. Otui Moitai. That's Zen. Miyanami. Nice positive attitude there. Can tell you one thing. You don't score 100% of the shots you do not take at you. A little bit about our two kura here today as we see Marlborough foraging forward. Marlborough Boys is committed to providing educational programs which meet the needs of their students. Their work both inside and outside the classroom is focused on creating and maintaining an effective learning community. They have a long and proud history of providing the young men of Blenheim and the surrounding districts with challenging opportunities and high standards of excellence in all aspects of daily life. Mana ki tia te tangata aha ko wai aha ko no here. They have one of their principles: treat people respectfully, irrespective of who they are or where they come from. Ai, tautoko marikau I tēnā. Ke a koe, kei te tūmwaki a Jared Dunn. Koutou ko te hapori whānui o tērā kura. Tēnā tātou, tēnā koutou I tō hono mai I tēnei rangi. To the school community, everybody involved with Marlborough Boys College. Big welcome to MAORI Plus. And it's a pleasure to have you here with us, watching your tama, your boys. Okopuna perhaps, nephews, friends, whānau students, as they compete here on the national stage, here live at Massey University in Palmerston North at the Premier Boys Tournament. I kōrero kia tia e o ina nahi rā mō Otu Moitai Hioi, ko koutou kāri i te mōhio ana, ko tēnei te pepehao te kura tuarua o Otu Moitai, ko tāki timu te waka mai I maunga nui ki pū whenua, ko pūrererua ki te matau, ko huria te marae, no te whenua te mana o ngai tamarā waho, ko okohanga te whare wānanga o Otu Moitai te kura. Kia māramahia te ora o te akoranga ti hei, mauri ora. That there talks about Otu Moitai, Taki Timu is the waka from Maunganui to Pūwhenua. Ko Pūrererua, te matau, Huria is the marae. The mana of Ngai Tamarā Waho come from the land. Okohanga is the house of learning and Otu Moitai is the school. Let life be enlightened by learning. Behold the breath of life. Otu Moitai College is a co-educational year 9 to 13 school based in the Bay of Plenty. The college values diversity and places priority on achievement and behaviour in order to create a learning environment that enables their students to achieve their personal best in their academic studies, sports, the arts and cultural pursuits. Tēnā tātou e te whānau ki tauranga. Welcome everybody in the wider community of Otu Moitai o Tauranga. As we now approach the last 10, we are into the last 10 minutes. Just a reminder to all of you watching. Today the games are 35 minutes each half, which is an increase from yesterday and Monday. Those games were 30 minutes. However, today there is only one game each kura, so we have extended the game time for each half to 35 minutes. There will be, as there was yesterday and Monday, a 5-minute half-time break, which enables our players to refresh, enables our coaches to provide some advice, some feedback, and a strategic vision for the second half. Fortunately for us, watching wherever you may be tuned in from, it also enables us time for a quick break to do what you need to do before the second half commences. However, we do have sort of 7 or 8 minutes left I tēnei wāhanga. Nā reira, me utonu mai, me are tonu ngā taringa, kēnei kōrero. Ko te painga o te hara mai, tata kia tātou. Ka rangona e tātou ngā kōrero. As we see Otu Moitai into the box here. Well defended, corner. Like the endeavour there from Ryan Snow, the endeavour. Taking a positive approach to getting into the box. As we see there, 2 Degrees, another sponsor on screen. Awesome kaupapa they have on their website. Go check out 2 Degrees and learn all about what they are doing to encourage our rangatahi, our kotiro, our girls to stay in sport, as the statistical evidence points to the fact that unfortunately they do leave sport sooner than our male counterparts, our tama. So awesome kaupapa they are running, 2 Degrees. Go and have a look, go check it out at their website. Some patient play here from Marlborough. Marlborough College had another opportunity, well defended. O tu Muay Thai. Kei te ngana tonu ngā tīme e rua. Industrious play from both sides here. Kāre te teite hia ki te hoki whakamuri. Ea te pānga o tērā i tiwi. Nice positive play from Oti Muay Thai there. Ethan Culver, shot from distance. As we see down on the sidelines, other teams here supporting, watching. Really is one of the benefits of tournament week, spending time with your peers, people from different cities, different kura, different backgrounds, all come together. I raro I te kaupapa o te wiki, o te whanapoi kiri tērā. Awesome to see everybody. I raro I tērā whakaaro o te kotahitanga, as we see now, Marlborough Boys College breaking. Second goal there, lovely finish. J. Mars Zapata Zuninga able to pounce on a nice through ball there. Had time to get his head up, pick a spot and roll the ball calmly into the back of the net. 2 goals now, Marlborough Boys College over Otu Muay Thai. And what a special time it is for these rangatahi to be in one place for a week, to get to meet lots of different schools, lots of players from different schools. Also a way for parents to connect, spend time away from the kura environment, and then look and learn, maybe see what other schools are doing. But the main thing, ki enei kai tākoro ko te whakawhanaungatangi i Wainganui a rātou. Ka re kore, me he mea ka haere tonu rātou. I tēnei, momo hā kina ana. Ka ki te rātou i a rātou anō. Hei ngā tau, e kai namu mai nei. One of the beauties of being involved in sport at a national level, at a tournament like this. They get to meet new people, but also as they continue to develop and progress within their chosen sport, they will no doubt bump into people they have met in different arenas, in different games, and just having that connection will bode well as they develop into young men, into adults. Could be the last corner of the first half. Marlborough College looking to capitalise. Te Muay Thai up to the task. Alright, ko tātou tērā e te iwi. First half comes to conclusion. Marlborough boys 2 goals over Te Muay Thai. And we will see you back here shortly live on Māori Plus in 5 minutes.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora rei, tiwi. Ko timata ke te wahanga tuarua. As we see here, Utu Muay Thai looking to get something in product in the box. Nice change of direction there. Another strike from distance, as we've seen on occasion. Ethan Culver. First half, we did see Marlborough Boys College with the clearer chances, and that has resulted in them being up 2-0 as we now enter the second half of play. Marlborough Boys, Campbell Ferguson down the left hand side, well defended at the same time there, Luca Pakes. Nice delivery and well taken there. Milo Webb. Safe pair of hands. But then nice positive play there. Zen Mayanami just taken down. Ko te manako ia, pai tonu ia. As we see his mates just coming over to have a look. Marlborough Boys College set up in the box, prepared for the impending delivery. Looks like 10 of their 11 players in the box there, performing their defensive duties, ready to repel this attack of Utu Muay Thai as the ball is floated into Irohe Few and able to be partially cleared. Utu Muay Thai again. Nice attitude outside the box there. That one sailing right of the goal. Let me see a throw opportunity, long throw perhaps. It is not on this occasion. Marlborough Boys. E tatari tonu nei tātou ki te pōro, ko tahi no te pōro I tēnei whira. See a throw there, Ben Linfield. A lot of players in that area of the field. Difficult to produce a shot on target. Nice through ball there, well read, well intercepted. James Parley, alert to the ever-present danger. Nice combination here. Marlborough Boys. Again, Milo Webb. Anō nei, hengeru, kora te tētahi o ngā kōrero. that some goalkeepers possess cat-like instincts. Not sure where that kōrero originated. However, if you've ever seen a cat jump for a tennis ball or something that they want, you'll see what perhaps where the likeness comes from. Ko karanga he rātou, up. Te hara tērā I te peke ki runga, that's not meaning jump up, that's mean move up, move forward, squeeze the field. In a bid there to reduce the size of passing lanes, reduce the space available. So we see there, Tom Parks just unable to connect. Now we see Marlborough boys Campbell Ferguson after nice play there, but buck on. Well defended. Another corner, the resulting corner. Another opportunity for Marlborough Boys College. What a week it's been so far as we approach the halfway point of the week. Aha ko tērā, ko mātaki hia e tātou. Ngā kēmu maha. It's been a number of games, well competed, well contested, as we await the impending corner here. Near post, delivery, partially cleared from Motu Muay. And here we have Marlborough, their third of the day. Unfortunately, on that occasion, Motu Muay unable to clear their lines effectively. And that has seen now Marlborough Boys College take the lead 3-0 over Motu Muay. 3-0 can be a difficult number to come back from. However, the next goal will have a strong bearing on the outcome. If it is Motu Muay that are able to get one back, 3-1, it becomes a lot more palatable, a lot more appealing than 3-0. However, me he mea, ko te kura no te tauihu, ko rātou pia, te kura ka kōrā ako nei. Tērā pia, kona whi tēnā. Kei te whira, kei muri. E a tātou, e tākoro nei a Takapuna Grammar ki a Napier Boys High School. Number of games being played throughout the day here at Massey University. What a great facility, what a fantastic place, what a fantastic venue to host the week. Ko kōrero ke au, mō tērā whare wānanga ki te wai paunamu ki o tākau hioi anona. Me he mea ko koe tērā ki te ika Māui. Ko toa hia pea ki te noho, tata ki tō whānau. Anei tētahi ko whiringa mau. Te whare wānanga o Massey University ki te Papoioi, another option for our tauira, our rangatahi, as they consider what their future holds. Hei ngā tau, e tū mai nei. Increasingly we are hearing of students from Aotearoa looking to go further afield to places like America. We are hearing through the more traditional American sports such as basketball that scholarships are being offered for high school students, that scouts are coming out to Aotearoa to look for sporting talent. What a huge business sports is in America. However, ko te ia o tērā kōrero, e maha ngā huarahi, kei mua I ēnei rangatahi. Lots of options for our tamariki these days. In terms of following the path of sport and where people can end up and the experiences they are afforded if they do choose to hoi a te waka ki tērā o ngā whenua. As we see here, Marlborough Boys College out to their right hand side. Me mea ko te hea no te tangata, te noho ki te kāinga, also with the development of the Wellington Phoenix Auckland SC. A lot of options for our rangatahi closer to home, which perhaps weren't there, well, which weren't there in years gone by. Okay, Marlborough Boys again. Nice positive attitude. Hei whaka maumahara noa, whamuri I tēnei kēmu, hoki mai au, he hoki mai ai tātou ki te mātaki I te kēmu o Paraparaumu College ki Whangarei Boys High. Hei te tahi karaka, tērā kēmu e tūai. Hei taua wā hoki, ka tākaro a Cashmere High School ki Christchurch Boys High School. Nā pōpō tātou hoki ai ki te mātaki I ngā kēmu a pōpō e tuai ngā semi-finals. So later today, 1 o'clock, we do have another couple of games kicking off here live on Māori Plus. Tomorrow, the semi-finals will be again showing live good games at 9:30, 11 AM and 1 PM tomorrow. He went back to the action at hand. We do see Marlborough boys trying to go down the central channel there. Ana, I reira, tō tātou tangata a Marlow Webb. Hei whakahaumaru anō, e au tu moitai. Nice ball there, Austin Ferrin down the left-hand side. Looking for delivery into the box, great delivery. Ashton's just unlucky there not to get something on, and then again the follow-up, Zen Mianami. Really positive play there from Otu Moitai, good to see. Lovely skills there. Ko whiwhia e o te moitai tētahi whana. Ko te whakaaro pea. Ka tūkina te pōro kia rere. Ka rere pai te pōro. Tata ki te uhanga. Tata ki te kaika te uhanga. Looking here probably to deliver the ball into the box. Maybe put some pressure on the keeper. 2 arms up. Often indicates to the far post. Let's see how this unfolds. Near post option. Not able to trouble Gabriel Lamont in goal there on this occasion. As we see now, Marlborough boys Konawhe, ia ki te kau o konawhe, e kare mā, kia tau, kia tau. Well defended there. Ollie Joyce. Again, here we see Marlborough down the left-hand side, which they have favoured so far today. Well defended. into the last 15 minutes here. Still plenty of time for Otu Muay Thai. Get back into the match. Nei, Otu Muay Thai e ngana tonu nei. Short goal kick here. Marlborough boys opting to play out from the back. I tēnei taha tataki a tātou te taha MΑORI. Nice ball down the left hand side. Buckle, nice isolation there. In the corner, as you see Isaac Roden, Lossa heading over. Short corner option available. As we see there, Sam Grono waiting, however, opted for delivery far post, free header. Nice skills there shown from Ryan Snow, just collected ana ko kitea te kāri kō whai. Hei whakatūpoto tanga nā te kaua wao. Moku ake, ara tērā i te tohu o te kino, e tohu kia tērā te hikaka o te rangatahi. We now see Otu Muay Thai with an opportunity on the edge of the halfway circle, centre circle here, just looking, again assessing options, whether this will be a shot, unlikely given the distance to the goal, more likely a delivery I roto I te roi few into the penalty spot here. 2 arms up again, unable to connect, unable to link up on that occasion. Another throw here, Otu Muay Thai, building some pressure, building some momentum. No doubt they'll be looking to want to finish this game on a positive note, as we see a ball just gone through, unable once more to find relevant connection. Ora e te iwi. Kei te haere tonu ngā mahi a Marlborough. Jamar Zapata, Juninga active. As the play builds up, chasing back now. Ana mai, te kaiwawao. Te kōrero e kia rātou, kia tau e karema. Kāre he hua o tērā momo mahi. As we see again, Marlborough boys defensive unit set up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and their goalie 8 behind the ball. Ready for whatever Uti Moitai throw at them here. Just leaving one player, one striker up. Bakawo is up. The sole striker for Marlborough boys high as the ball goes in for Uti Moitai. Now we see Marlborough down there left hand side. Another opportunity here, engari ko te pātai matua kei he te pōrana, ko whakahokia e o te Moitai te pōro kia Marlborough nei, e tatari nei, e kikiroa kei te haere, e rua ngaringa ki te rangi. Ball floated into the box, well headed, well cleared there o tu Moitai. You see o tu Moitai looking to spring forward. Ryan Snow chasing hard there. Anyway, what a week it's been so far. E hea nei ngā kēmu. Ko tākoro ke I tēnei wiki. E hea nei ngā kōra, ngā piro. Mai mari e rātou I tēnei hākari, whanapuikiri nei. Nā, mai mari hoki I nei kai tākaro. I te pai o tēnei papa, o te pai hoki o tēnei wāhi. Mai mari e katoa tātou I tēnei whakataitai ā motu. He tahi o enei kai tākaro, ko enei te taumata, ko e te atu, ka hari tonu, ka tākaro tonu whai muri te kura, ka eke ki taumata ke, he oi, ki a rātou katoa, he whiako hira, he haipapa anō hoki ki te tākaro, hei aha he māngai, hei kanohi mō tō kura, tō hāpori, tō whānau, hapū, tō iwi, anō hoki. Kei ngā ringa, kei ngā waiwai o tēnei kaupapa tēnā koutou. We know how much mahi goes into these sorts of tournaments, putting these events on, and thank you to everybody, te hāpai, you're involved behind the scenes, planning, organising, working, setting up, so our rangatahi can come and have an awesome experience this week here in Palmerston North. Substitution being made here for Marlborough. Let's get some fresh legs in for the last 5 minutes. As we see, the last corner went near post, this one far post. And the referee blew the whistle just before a kick was taken. Looks like it's going to be taken again. Unlucky there. Blake Pitts thought he had claimed himself a goal. Here we go. Again, similar delivery, but further this time. Not the same purchase on the header. And they, with the Muay Thai down the left hand side. I think we have to agree it'd be nice for them to get a goal here. Mind you, kia koutou ngā kai tautoko o Marlborough, you're probably thinking, no, we're quite happy at 3-0. However, none of us have any influence. The only influence are the players on the pitch. Let's see what the final few minutes bring. No doubt some of these teams will have something planned for the afternoon, maybe heading out, doing a team exercise, going to check out some of the sites around Palmerston North, maybe go jump in a pool or something, refresh, recover for the games tomorrow. Although, ko te kaupapa matu I te wiki nei, I ai ki ngā tīma, I ai ki ngā kai tākoro ko, te tākoro, ko te kaupapa tata, te kaupapa matua, ki etai atu ko te whakawhanaungatanga, ko te noho tahi. No doubt our teams will be looking to have a bit of fun this week in between their games, spend some time together, maybe share some kai with whānau that have travelled to support. As we approach the last couple of minutes here, looks like Marlborough boys have done enough to collect. They won't need tēnei rangi. As all Muay Thai still look to play. All the teams in this tournament, irrelevant of the scoreline, what's been really impressive to me, they've still been brave, they've still continued to play, they've still looked to pass the ball around. Hara tērā I te mahi māma, he mahi uewa kia tērā. Engari, ko kitea, te maia, I roto I ngā kai tākoro katoa. When we do talk about things like resilience, instilling resilience in our tamariki and our rangatahi, resilience can certainly be built in sporting environments. Players do learn how to cope with adversity, whether that be injury, disappointing performances. But it's been awesome this week to see all the teams that I've had the pleasure of watching show great heart, great courage, no matter what the score has been. I'm yet to see a team, as we see here, to Muay Thai, a great example, ko rātou te whakatīnananga o tērā, te ngana, te mahi kei mate wheke, me mate ururoa ke tātou. Great example there of continuing to play, continuing to fight. And that's where character is built. Or as some say, that is where character is revealed in trying situations. As a reminder, e tiwi, we will be back here live on Māori Plus Whakaata Māori as we see the culmination of today's game between Otu Moetai, Noroto Ia Tauranga Moana and Marlborough College. Marlborough College victors 3-0 today. Ngā mihi kia koutou, ngā kaiwawa. Thank you to the referees, to all our players, coaches, staff and the wider communities of Otu Moetai and Marlborough who have joined us here today live on Māori Plus. My name is Wiremu Patrick and it's been a pleasure being here with you today. We will be back shortly at 1 p.m. here live on Māori Plus, bringing you the third exclusive and live game here on Field 1, and also there will be another game on Field 2. So enough time for you to go and have a quick bite, and we'll see you back here live at 1 p.m. Mā te wā.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te iwi, nei mai hoki mai ki te papa ioia, ki te whare wānanga o Massey ki tēnei whakataitai a motu. Welcome back everybody. Welcome back to Palmerston North Massey University as we have our third game live here on MΑORI Plus. Live here on the home of youth sport at Aotearoa. Bringing you exclusive coverage of our fixtures from Field 1 here at Te Whare Wānanga o Massey ki Te Papaioia. We have Paraparaumu College ki Whāngarei Boys High School. Ko Wirimu Patrick tēnei, te reo i te rangi nei. Nōku ke te honore ki te noho i tō koutou taha. I te mātaki i enei kēmu. My name is Wirimu Patrick, and it is a privilege for me to be able to sit with you today as we watch here Whāngarei and Paraparaumu. In their last preparations, quick hui before we start. Let's now look to the kaitākaro i tēnei rā Whāngarei Boys High School number tahi, Tyler Dinsdale, Rua, Owen Soper, Toru Jake Rennies, Whā Cairo Connolly, Namarima Jack Loft, Ono Remy Strennan, Fitu Hezekiah Johnson, Namawaru Tahi Lord, Iwa Phoenix Rugby, Te Kau Caden Outen, Te Kau Mātahi Tom Sankey, Te Kau Mā Rua Jake Sammy, Te Kau Mā Toru Alex Blagrove, Te Kau Mā Whā Flynn Browning, Te Kau Mā Rima Elliot Strennan, Te Kau Mā Ono Xavier Harris, Te Kau Mā Fitu Sian Linihan. Koe rā ngā kaitākaro no roto i te kura o Whāngarei Boys High School, kia koutou katoa, ki te hāpori, ki te whānui, no mai kia koutou. Welcome to the wider community, the school, the teachers, everybody involved with Whāngarei Boys High School, all the whānau friends, welcome to this broadcast here today. E tā huri aki nei nei ki tērā kura, tata ki pōneke ki Paraparaumu. And we have Namarua, Adam Carberry, Toru, Kazu Tomita, Whā Ben Wright, Namono, Dylan Taulevi, Fitu, Yuhei Kawashima, Waru, James Fanning, Namaiwa, Reese Baker, Te Kau, Luca Southern, Te Kau Mātahi, Harry Westbury, Te Kau Mā Toru, Otto Minna, Te Kau Mā Whā, Troy Kokinidis, Te Kau Mā Rima, Jamie Hesketh, Te Kau Mā Ono, Noah Robertson, Te Kau Mā Fitu, Caleb Brown, Te Kau Mā Waru, Larry Howes, Te Kau Mā Iwa, Leo Morgan, ko te kaikati uhanga i tēnei rangi nei, ko Kaname Kuniba, me mi hoki ki ngā kaioko, Daryl Martin, Jay O'Connor and Max Minna. Kia koutou, o tērā kura, nau mai. Pai ki au ki te noho tahi o koutou tahi tēnei rangi. Welcome everybody involved in both our kura here today, and also to the motu whānui, anybody else that has tuned in to watch our live coverage here on the home of Youth Sport MAORI Plus. Broadcast live here from the beautiful Palmerston North Massey University, as we see a corner here from Paraparaumu. Opted for a near option there. Ko kaha ki te rotu i ngā rangi, ko pahuri ake. Has been a bit of wind about the place, no doubt. Our kaitākoro from Paraparaumu would have encountered some wind during their season, being close to pōneke there. And perhaps our students from Whāngarei less so. However, we have seen all of our teams so far this week, this being day 3 of our whakataitai amotu, put their best foot forward. Atu i te kaha o te hau, e rangi pai tēnei ki te tākoro i reira a tamanui, i reira hoki e tahi kapua, hei ārai e whakahaumaru i ngā kaitākoro. Whangarei Boys High School have been established for over 145 years, and in that time they have stood as a cornerstone of education in Te Tai Tokerau. As we see again, Paraparaumu with another early chance. They see Whangarei Boys High School as more than a place of learning. Their school is a living legacy, a kura shaped by tradition, strengthened by brotherhood and carried forward by generations of young men who have passed through their gates. Ka rea kore, ko koutou, ko rātou, te whakatīnanatanga o tērā o tātou tipuna e wawata ai. Nā re mihi atu kia koutou. Welcome to everybody from Whangarei. Paraparaumu College, Te Kāreti o Paraparaumu. As we said, just out of Wellington there, are a co-educational secondary school for students from years 9 to 13 with around 1,500 students situated on the beautiful Kapiti coast, approximately 45 minutes drive north of Wellington. They enjoy a spacious campus with a growing role, an innovative approach to learning and a commitment to achieving the highest equitable outcomes for their students. Kia koutou katoa, ko hono mai nei tēnā koutou. As we see, Paraparaumu College have started in good spirits in this match. The first 5 or so minutes they've been camped in the defensive half of Whangarei. Okay, wari, thank you to our referees, our officials today, in the previous games and the games, also tomorrow and Friday. Such a special role they play in ensuring that competition in tournaments such as this are fair, players are kept safe, and that the players can really focus on competing in a manner befitting of such a prestigious tournament, such a enjoyable week for all involved. So thank you to our referees for everything that you do. We're aware there are some referees present at the tournament that have been involved in World Cups, helping to nurture te poi ya, te chaki te manaki, te hunga, te tira hau, e hara mai nei, which is awesome to hear. Looking at the week so far for Paraparaumu, they began tough day Monday, 2-1 loss against St Paul's Collegiate, followed by a 5-0 loss to St Thomas of Canterbury. Yesterday morning started with a great win, 2-0 over Takapuna Grammar School, and then went down 5-2 yesterday afternoon to St Peter's College, Epsom. Whangarei have reached this game today, still looking for the elusive first win. Monday morning, as we see them here on their left hand side, looking to get into the box, hopefully get a delivery. Well defended there, Paraparaumu comfortable. Whangarei, 3-0 loss to Hamilton Boys High School to start the tournament, followed by a 2-1 loss to Auckland Grammar School. And then yesterday morning went down 2-0 to Hutt International Boys School, and yesterday afternoon 1-0 to Nelson College. Heoi, mohio ki te momo, e noho nei ki te Tai Tokerau. Ka rea kore, ka whakapau, ka hatonu rātou. Ko ngā kupu aki kia koutou kia rātou. Kei mate wheke, me mate ururoa. Both schools here, no doubt, want to put in a good performance. And as a reminder to everybody tuned in in the preceding days, Monday and Tuesday, the halves, the duration of each half was 30 minutes with a 5-minute break. However, being that today all the teams are playing one game each, the half lengths have been extended to 35 minutes, each half with a 5-minute break. Ko timata pētahi o ngā kaitākaro ki te rongo, i te ngenge, i te mamai o te tīnana. Heoi. E rangatahi tonu e nei. Ki tonu te ngāo, kaha tonu ngā waiwai. E tai wā, ko te hinenga roke. Rātou e ārahi. As we see Whangarei looking to clear their lines. Snapshot there. Looks like got carried away a bit by the wind. And Whangarei keen to get things going, as we've seen a number of teams doing in this tournament thus far. Very comfortable playing out from the back in an effort to stretch the opposition. The teams, all the teams we have had the pleasure of watching this week, comfortable on the ball, able to move through the thirds, defensive into the midfield third, into the attacking third comfortably. The education, the football IQ of our players is certainly improving year on year. Players understanding space, understanding tempo. And for those of us who tuned in to watch the World Cup, there was no better example than the eventual winners, Spain, in terms of looking after the ball. At times it would look like they were a little bit disinterested, and then when they did decide to put the foot down, when they did see an opportunity, geez, did they go, and were they difficult, very difficult to play against. They conceded the least goals in the tournament and had one of the, if not the highest possession rates. As we have come to understand, a form of defending is to maintain possession. Very difficult for the opposition to score without the ball. Engari anei a Whangarei. Nice touch there. James Fanning on the ball. As we see in the foreground, Dylan Tolavi waiting for his opportunity. There too, Noah Robertson. Otomana Paraparomu, nice throw to feet. Hanei, get out of my knee, Whangarei. Phoenix Rugby, dispossessed. As we see now, Luca Southern with the ball, Ben Wright. Dylan Tolavi, as we just alluded to, again exhibiting here, very comfortable moving through the phases, moving through the thirds, looking for passing lanes. As we see, two very quick opportunities there for Paraparaumu, followed by a third 3 shots in short succession. Well defended, Whangarei. Tēnei wā katahuri ake ki ngā kaitautoko, koera te kōrero mā ngā huru e rere ai, te manu kei te rere pai, tēnei manu I tēnei wiki nei. Thank you to all our sponsors who have come on board. Some have been a big part of youth sport for a number of years. Some have joined recently. We'll see on the screen there 2 Degrees, Fighting for Fair. They also have a really neat initiative, 2 Degrees, and they are encouraging our rangatahi, our kōtiro, our female youth to stay in sport longer. There is a lot of statistical evidence, unfortunately, has highlighted the fact that females tend to finish sports earlier and stop playing sport earlier than their male counterparts. 2 Degrees have decided to try and stop / reverse that trend. So jump on the 2 Degrees website, have a look. It's really great to see them supporting not only youth sport but also looking to encourage our female athletes to stay in sport longer. So thank you to 2 Degrees for everything that you guys do. He pāpa tēnei, he tā māhine, tāku mōhio pai au ki ngā hua. And if you do go to 2degrees.nz/support her club, you will see there is some merchandise you can buy. They're backing the Black Ferns, and there are some cool stories there in terms of looking after and nurturing our rangatahi a kōtiro. As we see here, Whangarei looking to work through into their attacking third. And e kite nei tātou University of Otago, an educational institution. For some whānau, a rite of passage. University of Otago. Support our rangatahi. For those of you who may be thinking where to next in your educational career, in your educational journey, University of Otago provides a unique experience unlike any other here in Aotearoa. My brother went to Otago, as did my parents, and they certainly have some stories to tell. They certainly enjoyed their time down in Te Waipounamu. However, thank you for the University of Otago for supporting our rangatahi. And no doubt there are players here this week who will be considering their future, and no doubt there will be conversations had around the dinner table, around the living room about going to Otago. Free kick here, Whangarei. Kia te whakaro, ka kiki roa. Close-up action there from our cameraman. As we see Whangarei looking to pick up the pieces. So far, Whangarei we have seen happy for short passes, happy also to go a bit more direct. Paraparaumu, more of a deliberate, patient build-up. As we see a shot from just outside the box. Paraparaumu very focused, short, quick passing. As we see there on the screen, Anchor, another institution in households throughout Aotearoa, nourishing our tinana, i te taho hauora. Thank you to Anchor for supporting youth sport. Bailey's Real Estate, if you are in a position looking to buy, to sell property, they do have local Bailey's branches and the majority of centres throughout New Zealand, commercial, residential, investment, get in touch. They will be able to help and point you in the right direction. Apollo projects, for them, success isn't just about delivering great projects, it's about creating lasting impact beyond the build. They do design, build, infrastructure. So if that is again you do have a requirement, reach out to Apollo Projects. Nateva, doing some awesome work in the space of carbon farming, looking at sustainability, aware that our taiao, our climate is going through challenge, is going through change, has been for a number of years. They are looking to plant natives throughout Aotearoa and ensure that our environment that we are passing on to future generations is in good health. Nā reira kia koutou katoa, he mihi ana kia koutou, he whakaro nui ki te chaki te taiao, ko tātou māmā paputu ānuku. Mō ngā uri whakaeke te take, as we see here, Paraparaumu, another opportunity outside the box. Had a few shots now, Paraparaumu just trying to get in their sights, get their range. And finally to Caltex, we've all no doubt over the years been to a Caltex, filled up the car, grab some supplies for the whānau, for our friends if we're on a roadie. But if you are out and about on the roads and you are close to a Caltex, please support Caltex as they have throughout the years supported youth sport. Me mihi hoki kātika ki te taura whiri, ko rātou ngā tāngata e pupuri nei i te MΑORI o tō tātou reo. Ko rātou hoki ngā tāngata ko whakapau kaha, ko heke wera i roto i ngātou. Ko te oranga tonutana o tō tātou reo, te kaupapa matua, nā reira kia koutou, tēnā koutou. So we see there a couple of close chances from Whangārei. And now Paraparaumu heading down their left hand side. Telling you never know these players have played 4 games and this is their 5th in 2.5 days. They look fresh, they look sprightly. The attacking endeavour is certainly there, the energy. Nice delivery in there. Bit of whip on that ball. Difficult to defend, however. On that occasion, Whangarei were up to the task. Another ball in. As we've seen this week, real mixture of delivery. Far post, near post. We have seen some short corners. There used to be one arm in the air, near post, two arms in the air, far post. However, no doubt, ko koiaki nei kai tākaro. The signals have changed, have improved over the years. I certainly recall being part of and also witnessing things like if someone pulls their socks up, that would indicate the ball was going to the edge of the box. If someone touches in any way their hair, that may indicate a short corner. We've had players before, corner takers, that if they tucked in their shirt or untucked their shirt, that would indicate a particular part of the field or a particular style of delivery. And these little tactics employed to try and keep the opposition guessing. Heoi e tahi wā, ki te mōhi o te hōriri, ki te wāhi, ka kikia, te pōro, te taia tonu, te arai. As we see here, Whangarei down the left hand side, Tom Sankey. And we saw a shot from distance, difficult into the wind. However, we must applaud the whakaaro, like the positive attitude, the positive play there. And Kaname Kuniba donning the long pants for Paraparomu. Safe pair of hands. Nice play there, Dylan Tolovi. Looking now to link up, or maybe shot on target. Well saved. Tyler Dinsdale, alert. Oh, good press there. High press from Paraparomu. They've managed to win the ball back. However, they have now earned themselves a throw. Again, we have seen the long throw. Te Whiuaroa employed so far this week with mixed success. I think defensively teams have cottoned on to the long throw. They do have time to set themselves up. However, it can be a real weapon in the arsenal of the attacking side. And let's see here. Good distance, nice flick there. Yeah, great example there of how dangerous it can be. Ben Wright, nice throw. Right into the heart of the goal box. However, yet to see a flip throw here this week. I know we've seen them. They seem to be very popular in America, particularly in their high school games. The flip throw, for those that maybe are yet to see a flip throw, what happens? Literally the player does a flip with the ball in their hands and uses the catapulting momentum to then uses the momentum to then catapult the ball further. It really is something better seen than described. However, if you do have a device nearby, maybe jump in YouTube, Google, put in there football or soccer as they call it in the US of A, flip throw, and you'll see an example there. As we see again, Paraparomu very patient in their build-up, happy to string together consecutive passes, happy to keep building. No doubt, some of our whānau here who have come from Paraparomu to watch today just down the road or up the road, depending on which way you look at it. Kia mātou te Māori. Ko te upoko, te ika. Ki te haere koe I Pōneke. Ki Taupo. Ka haere koe up te motu. Te ana motu, heoi. Te nuinga o te ngā tāngata I noho nei ki Aotearoa nei. Koe rā ke going up the island. Ngari kia mātou. Ko te tauaro ke. Combative play here by both sides as we see Whangārei come away with possession. Nice play from Caden Oton. Must be commended the effort that has gone in from all players, all schools this week. I haven't seen any dirty play. It's all been well contested, fairly contested. As we see now, Whangārei, e kokona, ro rawa pea, e te whai, e te pōro, kaharawa, te rarutu. Another opportunity here. Ia ki te ture, pai te pakuhiwi ki te pakuhiwi, engari anō, ko te pakuhiwi ki te tuarā. Ia ki ngā ture, te āhei ama tēnā. See Whangārei. Must be a new hairstyle up there. Peroxide blonde, like it. As we see the ball delivered in. Ooh, well defended. Paraparaumu I tō rātou, parirau maui. Certainly remember back to my time in secondary school. I don't think I ever did the peroxide blonde, however Sunnin was very popular. Able to transform black hair into a brown or an orange, ginger or blonde, depending on how much Sunnin you put in. For those braver than I, went straight for the peroxide. The M&M sort of look. Just another way our rangatahi can express themselves, as we are seeing here on the pitch. The players expressing themselves, their unique individuality, their style of play. As a shot coming in here from Paraparaumu, Luca Southern. On that occasion, just a bit to the left. Saw what he was trying to do, had a good angle for us watching. Difficult to get up and down from that position. And we see again Whangārei, as we've seen a number of teams I tēnei wiki, e te tatari, ngā pou, ngā kaiarai, defensively, they're waiting, very patient, comfortable to play out from the back. On that occasion, probably not what they were hoping for. But it does really show just how far football, poi whana poikiri has come here in Aotearoa. Wasn't too long ago where we were known for a long ball, a kick and chase, being physically fit, physically strong. However, perhaps in years gone by, lacking the tactical and technical nous and ability of other countries. However, seeing the style of football being pursued this week, the tactical and technical ability of our players, it does show our game is improving. The game has improved and is improving, continuing to improve, where the style of football is a lot more possession based, a lot more focused on building possession through passing lanes, through channels, through thirds. We're seeing all of our players comfortable on the ball, skill sets often developed in other sports like futsal, kicking the ball around the backyard, down the local park, and then honed ki ngā kura. Anei, koinei te miniti whakamutunga into the last minute of play. As a reminder, 35-minute halves. Very evenly contested so far. Not much in the game at all. A few chances either side. Potentially, Paraparaumu have created a few more than Whangārei. However, the statistic that matters to most remains 0-0. Paraparaumu ki Whangārei. We see now Whangārei with an opportunity down there, right hand side. Kaname Kuniba again, strong, safe, repelling the opportunity there from Whangārei. And just bang on time, 35 minutes, well done referee. First half, ko pau te wā kia tātou. Hengari, ka hoki mai, hei te rima miniti. We'll be back here live on Māori Plus in 5 minutes for the second half.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
He tiwi, ko te manaku ia, ko whakatā. Ko tiki natu enu he kai rānei. Welcome back everybody to Te Papu. As we've just seen Paraparaumu College as they go off to celebrate in the corner. They have broken the deadlock against Whāngarei as the rain has just started here. Ki Te Papu. However, Paraparaumu College will not be concerned one bit. They have just scored the opening goal in this game. 1-0 sees them leading over Whāngarei. Kua kōrero ke tēnei take hioi. So common that we do see early goals scored in the first 5 minutes of each half and also the last 5 minutes of each half. And we did have seen that again here today. Whāngarei, ko takoto te mānuka ana I nau nei kaha. Over to Whāngarei now to see how they respond. Then going into the half-time break. O whakaaro mō ngā kōrero, a ngā kaiako, ngā tohu, a ngā kaiako, ki ngā tīma. Probably I think Paraparaumu would have been reasonably happy with the first half. Perhaps the emphasis may have been on just having a little bit more quality in the final third, which they have done already in this half. Whāngarei, probably similar. Saw some really nice play, some nice phases, as we see here. A half chance for Whāngarei. However, the kōrero may have been, be patient, and when the chances arise, be positive. And we see now Paraparaumu, and they have 2 goals in short succession. 2 goals in under 4 minutes. Well, whatever was said at half time, kia ngā kōrero, kua tukuna e ngā kaiako, kua tau, kua rongo marika, ngā kai tākoro o Paraparaumu. What a start here from Paraparaumu. What a way to begin the second half. Now sees Paraparaumu lead 2-0 over Whāngarei. Ui nai nei, kia whāngarau. Ui, kare kore, ki te ngana tonu rātou. As we just review, as we see here, whāngarau with an opportunity. Just reviewing the previous games today, this morning, as we saw live here on MāORI Plus, Palmerston North Boys High School were victorious 8-0 over Lindisfarne. The Haukainga, Palmerston North put in a good performance there in front of their home supporters. St Peter's College in Epsom were victorious 1-0 over Nelson College. Westlake Boys High School from Tāmaki Makaurau victorious 2-0 over St Thomas of Canterbury College. Shirley Boys High School from Christchurch 2-1 winners over Kings High School. And Otago Boys High School, Te Waipounamu o Te Poti 2-1 winners over Cambridge High School. We also had this morning Hutt International Boys School 3-1 victors over St Paul's Collegiate. And on our game here live on MāORI Plus at 11 a.m. this morning, Marlborough Boys College victorious 3-0 over Otu Muitai from Tauranga Moana. Very close game, Napier Boys High School 5-4 winners over Takapuna Grammar School. And Sacred Heart College Auckland 3-2 winners over their crosstown rivals Mount Albert Grammar. Also this morning, St Patrick's College from Wellington, St Patrick's Town, 1-0 winners over Howick College. St Kentigern College from Auckland, 1-0 over Tauranga Boys College. And Scots College again from Wellington, 3-1 winners over Auckland Grammar School. Playing also at the same time as this game, playing right now as we see appeals for handball. And unlucky not to finish there. Good perseverance. We have Cashmere High School against Christchurch Boys High, Selwyn College against Wellington College, and Hamilton Boys High School against New Plymouth Boys High. After these games conclude, there'll be a rest for this afternoon. And then tomorrow we kick off our semi-finals, commencing at 9:30 a.m, games at 11 a.m. and also 1 p.m. tomorrow. And we heard the nice early loud call there, keeper. Ball still bobbling around in the penalty box, well cleared. No matter where you have tuned in from, welcome. Awesome to have you with us watching this great game here, Paraparaumu College against Whāngarau Boys High. Koera te paanga, te taupānga e nei rangi nei. You can literally watch on your phone, anywhere, your device, laptop, iPad, maybe even a sneaky look while you're at work on your second screen. Not that I'm condoning or suggesting that should be done at Tiwi. However, if you do have kids playing, if you do have whānau playing in this game, I'm sure that places of employment won't mind if you tune in and have a look to support our tamariki. That's what it's all about. Paraparaumu now. Next goal going to be crucial, I think, in the outcome. If it is Paraparaumu who are able to go 3-0 up, very difficult te raki Whāngarau hua no mehe mea. Ko Whāngarau ke te tima ka piro. E nai a tonu nei, ako nei rānei, te rā pēā, ka eke, ke rātou. Well out there. Kana me Kuniba. Quick off his line. Te tatari tonu nei tātou ki te pōro ka hoki mai. Looks like setting up for a long throw, whāngārei. Picking up the pieces. They can just try and bring it down there, get a strike on goal. Again, the ball presents itself down the right hand side. He te kaha rangona e tātou, ngā kōrero, ngā kupu aki. Bit of confusion there outside the box. How's it going to finish up? Well recovered there, very well recovered. Thought just for a second there. Could see another goal, however. Tyler Dinsdale alert. Ball in here for Whangārei, looking for delivery. Good ball in. Unfortunately, I te rāwā, I muri te pōro, I te kai tākoro. Anei, Whangārei, e ngana tonu nei, I te taha maui. Paraparomu now looking to progress down their left-hand side. Two quick goals in short succession at the very start of the half. Really tip this Kemu. And we've got plenty of time left, 20 minutes left, lots of time for whangārei. More time as well. Kia paraparaumu. Nice press here from Paraparaumu, looking to get down the right hand side. How's the delivery? Very good. Beautiful play there, nice build up. As we saw there, the offensive press effective, able to win the ball back high up the field, release the winger down the right there and the ball back into the box, return the favour. Simple tap and finish, very nice. Paraparaumu will be very happy with the way that play unfolded. However, that now sees them further their lead, 3 goals to 0 over Whangarei. As we're hearing some support, Kai Tautoko in the background. Awesome to have so many people here, whānau friends, supporting. Anea Paraparaumu, ahakoa, ke te toa, rātou, ke te kō ki tonu, rātou. E pēhea rātou e kore ai. Opportunity here, it isn't, ko ki te koutou I tēnā. Ko pepa, kuti ko hatu, ana, ko whakatau ko wai ka kiki. That's how things are decided these days, Etiwi. Paper, rock, scissors, quick paper, rock, scissors there to determine who was going to be taking the free kick. Modern diplomacy between James Fanning and Rhys Baker there. It looks like Rhys Baker, I think, went in with a rock and has come out victorious. How simple life would be if that's how decisions were made. Quick game of paper, scissors, rock. Here we go. E ai ki te kaua wao, ka harawa tēnā. Free kick here for Whangarei. Opted to play it quickly, to play it short. Te rātou I pērā ai, mōku wake, ana, ki te mahi pēnā, kāre pēa, tō hōrere I kite, engari, I tau o wāra I kite ai, Paraparaumu. As we see them now coming down, looking to break again down their right hand side. Well cleared there, Paraparomu. Well, ko te paenga, ko hoki atu, te ua. Fortunately the rain subsided, just a quick sprinkle. As we see Whangārei unlucky there. However, the endeavour has resulted in a corner. Ball delivery in and goal kick. Transition, both teams here. Very congested through the middle third. Both teams just trying to find some space, trying to settle into their rhythm. Into the last 15 minutes. Ua ki a Whangārei. E oi, ko kitea I roto I ngā tau. Nice build-up play Whangārei there. Perseverance, however, I reira. Ngā kai ārai o Paraparomu. Over halfway there, unable to control. Paraparomu back in transition. Again, comfortable, maintaining position there. Dylan Toluvi. Well recovered there. James Fanning now looking to thread through. Nice idea. Reece Baker a little bit too far there for him. Might be a time now, he whakaro pia, kōpota I ngā kaioko. Ka whakaurua, e rātou e tehi kai tākaro hou. Could be time, we might see some substitutions perhaps. The 5th game in 2.5 days. May see some of the energy levels. Not that you'd notice. Might be something that the coaches are discussing as we see. Looks like Whangārei making a change. Great chance to get perhaps some of the younger players, perhaps some of the players that haven't played as much this tournament. Great chance to get them involved. Te kau miniti e toi ana. Ngā miniti whakamutunga. Moku ake haumaru a paraparaumu I tēnei. Tēnei kiemu. Angare there, Cairo, Connolly. Nice control, nice touch there. Beautiful skills on show. There's Paraparaumu down their left hand side. Leo Morgan twisting, turning, hoping to come out. Harry Howes there. Nice link play into the box. And nice finish there. Troy Kokonitis, beautiful build up play. Number of phases, number of successive passes there. Able to link up on their left hand side. And now Paraparaumu, another goal to them. Sees them 4 goals over Whangārei Boys High School 0. Tēnei wānei, I think, could be 4-0 unassailable perhaps, for a bridge too far perhaps, for Whangārei, 4-0. Paraparaumu, they'll be happy to keep a clean sheet, as would any team be. Very tricky to win games without scoring. However, I tēnei rangi nei, Paraparaumu have found their rhythm, found their form in front of goal, with what looks like to be their second win of the tournament, second win of the week here today. Hei whaka maumahara noa a pōpō. Tātou hoki mai ai, hei te haurua i te iwa, e kēmu, e haere ake nei, te kaumātai karaka, te kēmu tuarua. Nā, ko te kēmu whakamutunga pōpō, e tūwai, hei te tahi karaka. Tēnā, koutou mā, hoki mai, ki tēnei kāinga o tātou, te kāinga o te kina rangatahi o Aotearoa. Tēnā hoki mai ki te tautoko i ngā rangatahi putanoa i te motu. A reminder for all of our viewers, tomorrow commences the day of semi-finals. We will be bringing the games live and exclusive again here on the home of Youth Sport Māori Plus Māori Whakaata Māori. 9:30 a.m, 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. tomorrow. There will be 2 fixtures shown at each time slot, so 6 games shown here live tomorrow. To those of you who have an interest, please come back and we can spend the day together again. Ngā pōpō. Whangarei now. The ball just unable to settle. Paraparaumu with a corner. Short corner option here. Yes, they have. Just changed the angle. Harry Howes, delivery into the far post. And nice save there. Tyler Dinsdale down to his left. You see there the strength of Tāwhiri Mate, te kaho o te hau. Strong wind at the backs there of Whangarei. As we see now, Paraparaumu, last few minutes. Final couple of minutes now as we wind down our coverage. Final couple of minutes here. Paraparaumu College leading 4-0 over Whangarei Boys High School. It's been quite a day for Paraparaumu. Te paihoki o te tākaro. Ki tērā takiwa, tērā taone. To the people of Paraparaumu, thank you for tuning in here today live. There's a few famous footballing personalities from Paraparaumu that have spent time over the years. One in particular springs to mind, Phil Ray, big goalkeeper in his time, now involved in youth coaching. But great to see and hear about past and present personalities in the area, Paraparaumu being part of football still. Whangarei, kia koutou te hāpori whānui. Mihana kia koutou. Thank you for everybody involved with Whangarei, for tuning in, for being a part of this week, for bringing your style, your flair to Palmerston North today and for the week. Such an important kaupapa for our rangatahi to be able to express themselves, to play, to experience a tournament week where really there is really not much like it. Ko mahi rātou i ngā mahi, ko whakaritea, ko whakapakari tīnana, ko ma i ngā whira i ngā rori. The players have done all the hard work and now they get to enjoy a week together. As we approach the end of the match here. And what a game it has been. Both teams really producing some great moments of play. Some nice football. And that is enough. That is us. Ko pou te wā. Kia tātou. Thank you to our referees. Thank you also to our officials, our players, coaches and staff. To all our sponsors. To our production team. Ngā mihi kia koutou, but mostly to you all who have joined to watch today. Ngā mihi kia koutou katoa hoki mai, a pōpō. Tēnā tātou.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.